Okay. Yeah. This month's streams are going to be brought to you by
Long life is my
HelloFresh.
penance. I will
Check that out at
do what I did.
!HelloFresh. If you're interested in a meal prep service. More about them later. Hey, Warlock. No, we still had that command. Come on, Mac.
People first.
Hey, Louise. We have a carpet start. I haven't done a carpet start in a while. There's also a ruby with a refractor, which is probably better. Oh wait, we're gonna start. I can just buy
How
everything.
about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
7-second carpet's pretty sad.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pyro, try to get the lighter. The silver cinder. No friends for this.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
No burn items. Could take the smelling salts. Moth meal scales up the refractor. I think I'd rather just roll, try to find a burn item. Not find a burn item. This also scales refractor though.
You're a smart one for your size.
Throw the plus burn here, grab a claw.
Shall I gift wrap it?
At least now we have a full board.
Another step forward on my path.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Refractor slowly gets there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Almost couldn't beat a bushel. Nothing to transform.
The smaller the portions.
May as well
the
eat the
finer
scrap
the
with the
meal.
peace rots. Grab a sulfur for the ruby.
Whoever said money can't buy
Not gonna buy a
class
silver
had
noxious
neither.
potion. If it was bronze, could keep it around for recycling bin stuff.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Interesting. It plays poorly with the bottled lightning. Hmm. A lot of burn. friend. He just got a loot item. Pretty good loot item.
Another specimen for my collection.
Can't really buy anything here. Just take 40 life.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Bronze potions, 50-50 to be an upgrade. I don't really want to upgrade these.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Guess that'll do.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me
You could
any
not
closer?
play the Barb Claws, so that we had a 50-50 of landing on the refractor, but then it's just like even worse if it lands on the bottled lightning. It's like fine here. The board doesn't do anything,
I can see you're going places.
and then we get a second refractor shot.
Be chasing you.
Hey, Paris. How's it going? Become a partner? I'm sponsored with HelloFresh this month. That's what it is. Yeah, they call it a partnership, but it's just a 1-month sponsorship. Look at
Nothing
middle.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Least likely to use this carpet. The Vanguard Exiles for me. Did I play that game at all? I haven't played it since the release. I have the game sitting in my Steam account. I might check it out at some point. How is it?
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, the game was cool when I played the demo. Hype about it. Yeah, then it released and just like no one played it. It has under 50 reviews on Steam.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
I might check it out at some point. Like maybe even this week, but free tickets.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Please. Have you been playing it, or are you just interested? Because our patch is next week.
I hope you live long.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Upgrade the ruby here. We could also upgrade the smelling salts. It's probably the ruby.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Hiya. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Get second activation faster.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may
He
be
says they
young
lack
for
a
a
tutorial.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Battlegrounds, yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Got there. Almost got caught by the hard shell.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Next best auto battler you found was BGs. Yeah, I mean, I played a bit of BGs. Was it last year, 2 years ago?
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. Hey, good to see ya. Feel better.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Oh, BGs was fine. I will never play that game while it has reroll tokens, though. That was part of why I didn't get into Skill Legends Royale as much as I would have otherwise. Like, that game was good. I enjoyed the gameplay around Skill Legends Royale, but they just like buy reroll tokens to have better win rates. Kind of silly.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Nope.
The bazaar is not
Which game? Skill Legends Royale. We played it in September to October of last year, like right before the Bazaar came out.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Day 4 Aerodrome.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Fine, I'll take it at bronze.
300 more for free shipping.
I'll take it at bronze. Olympic can get me bronze potions. What are our lines from here?
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Get an obsidian silver potion. I need 2 spaces. Man. Turn this into a potion.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
At least this one's slow to get their crits. Doesn't matter.
I take no apprentice.
We are
None
slower.
have proven worthy.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Get another fiery item.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
I don't know. Looking for Athenor. Guess we're still looking for candles. Recycling bin. Take a potion launcher.
The mouse bites back.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
That doesn't line up. Well, through injection system. But I've already seen these items, game.
Suit yourself, darling.
Give
The
me
bazaar
new
has many
ones.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
Maybe? It's 4 gold anyway.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Start trying to buy some burn items. I guess could have held it.
If you knew
Not like
my
I'm losing
true
anything by holding
purpose,
it.
you would stand aside. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Enough damage there.
Few warriors live to retire. But use it well. Make me proud.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Have the easy half.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Need to reload or transform potions to give this damage. This just isn't happening, right? We just gotta find the bin.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Golem skill for a bunch of reloads.
honest. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I thought I had another space. Well. Hey, yeah, Prism.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This isn't good enough to play, right? It's just the bin. Maybe this? Just worse. So the nice thing about this is I get the burn from the sleeping potion. Maybe it's a bit faster. I ordered from HelloFresh before. I just got my first box in today. I will be cooking something tomorrow.
You leave it behind?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Yeah, it said when I did the factor thing, that I probably wasn't going to stick with them because I just like cooking too much. And HelloFresh is definitely the better fit if you want to cook meals.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this
You like
again.
the process of cooking, like being able to like mix ingredients around. Because like with Factor, just prepackaged meals, and they're good, but there's no real customization.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Yeah, with HelloFresh, like there was this one dish that was, it was a beef base, but then when I clicked into it, I had options to swap it out with white meat chicken. I had options to swap it out with dark meat chicken. Like it let you pick your protein.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorse.
In addition to like whatever changes that you want to make at cook time, if you've got extra ingredients lying around. But with Factor, just whatever you ordered is what you got. There wasn't really any customization to the meals. This is still the board, right?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Rec specs. Needed that reload. Reason why I created the cost of eating out. Yeah. You do also seem to get a lot more food with HelloFresh. Like, Factor is pretty expensive. Nice. Here's a good similar cooking box subscription for about a year, and it's pretty great. Some of the recipes still have on rotation. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. Like, if you want to just learn new recipes, HelloFresh is good for that as well. Even if you don't plan on keeping up your subscription, just like stay with it for a couple weeks or get a box a month, learn some new stuff, and don't necessarily get your ingredients from them every time, but you'll still have that recipe. Because like they just send you ingredients. Like you still have to do the cooking. Like you can buy those ingredients at the grocery store instead.
was just trying to kick
But
back.
yeah, which one was it?
But now, I gotta kick butt.
Oh, this lemon dill chicken sausage thing. It was originally lemon dill beef sausage. I thought that didn't sound great, so I initially just removed it from my cart, but then when I looked at the options, I found out I could swap the beef for the chicken and went with that instead. Chili Charles is such a menace. No!
The
My...
Italians like to brawl out here.
I need that.
I shut them up too.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Don't really want to roll Curio.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Might feed this to Peace Rot.
Don't make me cut ya.
Factor HelloFresh. HelloFresh meals are seriously better since you make them yourself. Factor about like really small portions. The packaging of both is pretty wasteful, but HelloFresh uses less plastic. Okay. Yeah, when I was putting it away,
I am working on a shrinking spell
the refrigeration
for
is
such
obviously
situations.
a lot of the packaging, but yeah, there wasn't that much plastic. Like with Factor, everything's pre-portioned and you just throw it in the microwave, so all the vessels are going to be plastic. For this, like, the chicken was in plastic, but just in the same way that chicken you get from a grocery store would be wrapped in plastic.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. Always
Burns for the refractor?
power, but not all power has wisdom.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
It's too big. Plague Glaive.
You'll be back with bruises.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right? Chronomancy doesn't just win fights, it feels good.
If we get... I guess smelling salts is big. Earrings doesn't really do anything.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
17 years.
My
It probably
fight
won't be
isn't
good
with
enough for you.
but if you
Yeah.
insist.
The portions are pretty small for Factor. Can't really compare that to the HelloFresh portions yet, but
Like my crew says at the bar, another
we
round.
actually picked up the tie. We are not the board that loses the Sea Dog Saloon. HelloFresh require factor. I believe they're owned by the same companies, yeah. But they're just like different services.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. Yeah. if that
One's
doesn't
meal
work
prep,
out for you, come
one's
back for a
pre-made
refund.
meals. The website interfaces are pretty much identical. I've already got the ticket.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
You found our cooldown item.
Look at this! So fast now!
Only problem with that is I have 2 targets now. Now I wish I still had the Alembic. Inventory space was just so tight. Not even sure that this is better yet, with just Silver Bin. It probably is.
Disgusting creatures.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I'll
There's
take
the
it, I guess.
Alembic back.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Guess I'll take this for now too.
Not very big though, is it?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Boiling flask doesn't work with recycling bin. Okay.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative
So we get
place.
to transform the moth meal. We're printing one thing.
You are a child to
Hopefully
me,
our runic lands on the
and
right
I
item.
will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh. Get the right item. I don't think it matters, though.
No hard feelings, right?
Cannot do that much damage. Yeah, do these slow potions always target left before right? I feel like every time that I've paid attention to it, they always hit the same item. What? Well, if it's the same CD, it should be random, right?
My power burns hotter, melting away
Wait a
impurities.
minute. I don't think so. Slowest item? Yeah, but there's two slowest items.
Shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Sorry, Runic Blade. Guess we poison the launcher. Get a bit more damage. No bronze to transform.
I seek the
Death
ultimate
Notice.
secret. Will you
Yeah,
get
that
me
also
any
might
closer?
not be true, but
You do see these tusks, right?
like I don't check every time. It's really just every time that I go into that boulder fight, it feels like it targets the same item.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Not usually checking all of my opponent's items to see if they have the same cooldowns, so I guess here they do, and it did go on the Lumbors. Hey, D's Bear. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 61 months. Welcome back.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
I've been told this works.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
That's faster. So no regen potions. Let's go here.
If you could feel it,
Find something to make this better.
slow river, you'd understand.
Grab a freeze.
Use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
Pyro skill works, and then it won't slow your potions. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it works as your own boss arrow skill. I know it works as opponent's boss arrow skill.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
Works. It's bug snacks. I guess this is video game music. I don't know. I'll cue it. It does sound like video game music.
Please come see.
With enough
Song from the game Bug Snacks, written for the game Bug Snacks. Okay.
Death itself.
I guess that fits.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just a credit song? There's nothing wrong with credit song.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
It has a 10 out of 10 rating on Steam. I didn't know Steam had number ratings.
You working for Moo? Let's
Gotta
find
get
out.
this all focus. It does work when it's on the opponent too.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. been sitting there 20 years.
All of the money in the world. I may as well buy everything. Anyone else waiting for Stell to launch the game up again? Yeah.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
It's a bit of a
final.
content drought right now. I can't really blame anyone for not playing right now.
Trash is trash.
If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't be playing right now.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Another step forward on my path.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softened.
An icy friend into a potion? Oh, we could have. We could have.
I will leave
That probably
you
would have been better
alive
than
to
just selling
learn
it,
the lesson.
given we have the gold.
My people believe in
Are any of the small
Boring.
bronze potions good with icy?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Or are they all just like freeze one small for 1 second? It's really better than transferring a chocolate bar, but... Let's freeze one small for 1 second. Okay, so we didn't miss out on too much.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Bottled explosion? Bottled lightning? For the one I can't play. Oh.
A
Oh no.
waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Bottled explosion isn't even a... It's not bronze, nor is it a small. Like, I'm pretty sure Energy Potion has a good freeze enchant, right? But it's not bronze. Yeah. Freezes their whole board for half a second.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster. Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs,
Not sure what I'm looking for here.
I guess.
I have faced A24s exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Uh-oh. I mean... You successfully desynced them, but it looks like it doesn't matter.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah. wonder if they needed that double crit. The poison was killing them in a couple seconds.
Your path, there is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I don't know. East enchant my other energy potion. We're gonna cut the other energy potion for another small here. Get another sleeping or a noxious, probably.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Radiant Mantis Shrimp.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There's a 10-second CD, and it's reduced by bin. You can technically slot it between 2 bronze pots. I mean, you can. I don't think you'd want to. You'd rather just play more potions.
Is this creature challenging me?
Doesn't it? It should. It's a potion, right? Thanks, Arkin.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you. This one might teach you the get eaten technique. Do you have any really small things? Well, okay. Here.
It is queued. Okay. Yeah, it didn't really hit my upgrades this run. Both of these stuck on gold. Got good enchants, kind of good enchants. The poison's pretty bad, but the slow on the bin is great.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, and they've got a nesting doll.
You've got potential. Yeah. I bet I'll see
enchants don't beat the nuts enchants.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Doesn't help that all of our slow is completely irrelevant against that board to you. They're just charge looping. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. No banger of this one. Guess DB is not that great. Oh, Dragon Breath, yeah. But yeah, this month's stream is brought to you by HelloFresh, the meal prep service that you can subscribe to every week. Make quick modifications to your meals. For example, I didn't want the beef in this lemon dill sausage bowl, so I was able to swap it out for some chicken with just the click of a button. I'm like really worried that if I scroll somewhere I'm gonna end up doxing my address, but I think it's okay. But yeah, they send you all the ingredients and then you put it all together and portion it out. I will be making my first HelloFresh meal tomorrow. Not on stream, but I'm sure I will have an experience to talk about. We did Factor a couple months ago, and I mentioned at the time that I felt like I would rather have one that was just meal prep, where you could like learn different recipes and they send you the ingredients, and that's what HelloFresh basically is. Where cooking stream? No cooking stream. I do not have a camera set up to do a cooking stream.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided
Try a calcinator.
needed.
I considered doing like semi-low effort cooking videos as like April Fool's jokes on YouTube, and then I realized how much effort semi-low effort would be. and gave up on the idea. Guyver my PC camera into the kitchen. It's such a mess. It would be such a headache. Is cute. Low effort cooking's a lot of work. It's not the cooking that would be a lot of work, it's the recording that would be a lot of work. And the subsequent editing.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well, the stream wouldn't involve editing. Streaming would require moving a lot of the setup, though. Cooking stream sounds like a nightmare for a very different reason than a cooking video.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
They did say that I could just, like, take pictures of different steps of the cooking journey and do that on stream. Might be able to do that. What are we looking for? What, like a blog? Yeah, just like a blog that you go over on stream when you're done. I think I just want to speed up the regen. Burns. I can speed this up.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. I don't talk about it much on stream, but I do enjoy cooking. Somewhat related, I bought an ice cream machine about 2 months back at this point. I've been regularly making various types of ice creams.
Make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I guess more sorbets than ice creams at this point, but some frozen yogurt too. Yeah, not really any shortage of recipe ideas.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
That said, I don't hate getting suggestions.
I can feel our energies resonating.
There's a poison item here.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, but I can't really afford it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Korean cooking, tteokbokki with too much beef mince and soy sauce, but the flavor was good. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of experimenting with fried chicken lately, which is really just throwing
Not all my
every
subjects
seasoning in the
survive
kitchen
my
into a bowl
experiments.
with flour and cornstarch. And then observing small differences in seasoning ratios. But it's been good. Must make Google LD50 for soy sauce? Oh no. That bad.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Throw +1 here. So we are going to be getting another one of these. I've got 2 open spaces.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Is it substantially different than it would be for just like the same amount of salt? Yeah, like I would expect it to be the sodium that gets you.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You rely to change it? Me? It was already like that.
We haven't loaded up in the Bazaar in a bit. You feel that? You played a few games yesterday, but one playing Satisfactory. Yeah. It's the reason why we brought back Variety last week. Just like haven't really been feeling playing tons and tons of the Bazaar without season shakeups. It really is the bi-weekly
What
schedule
strange
that
creatures
keeps the
prowl
game
these
fresh.
streets?
Well, howdy, hero.
Does the player watch the tournament? No, I was sleeping during it.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait,
I was asking yesterday how people liked it. Seemed to be a bit of a mix. Some people really liked it, other people just thought that it seemed like the same as always, just playing ladder.
trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Halfway there.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Temper, sharpen.
Crowds like this get easier to endure. More heroes and items. I will say this one wasn't as bad as the one in December, just because there is that extra character. The problem is, there's an extra character now, but one of the characters in the game is Pig. I really don't like playing Pig. So it's sort of like there's still just 3 heroes. Your mileage may vary on that, though.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Diversity is much better this time, unlike December patch.
I can feel our
don't
energies
know.
resonating.
I felt like we had pretty cool builds that December patch, just jamming Vanessa games. Like, we basically played Vanessa for just a full month.
When we are finished,
And build variety
may I
felt
dissect
alright.
you for study.
Like, we were mostly playing it unranked, but this was like back when unranked had rewards too. Nice. We beat something? Unlock River Venomander for multicast. Oh, yeah, I probably should. I probably should.
I got everything you need. Just a
Oh.
matter of finding it.
I want to roll this, do I?
Junkyard shopping's a gamble. Roll them dice again.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. I used to offer a free ride home.
Worth dropping
but
Cow
people thought it
or
was
Venom and another multi. Do I have a potion? $16 burns not nothing. I don't know.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
On the mother, sunburn, poor lizard, anything with bell.
Sorry,
Yeah, like I was saying, I had a good
don't
time playing Vanessa that
understand
patch.
Your instruction.
Like, dock lines and free skills let you get away with a lot of nonsense. We had like 3 Infernal Greatsword runs that patch.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Do this for the progress. We'll eventually have slows, right?
When you're ready, I'll send you to
I'm
Orlando.
gonna turn down a hardly
But I'll
working
keep
on
you
day
as long as I
4.
can.
Silver chocolate. Oh, I did need 2, right? These are both making lead.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right? I believed myself,
Insane.
and I still lost.
Is Mac treating me today? First run was a pretty scuffed 9 win. We eventually found our recycling bin, but we could never get anything to diamond. Just kind of fizzled out. Ran into higher ceiling boards. This run's looking like a pretty okay start. We lost early, but we've got a quested Idol of Decay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Nightshade. Just want to buy the day 5 Nightshade. There's 3x multi. Yeah, but I want to get this out of play. I don't want to be stuck playing Aladel. I don't want to be playing either of these.
You'll be back with bruises.
We hit quest already. Or wait. Oh, did we not hit quest? I thought we hit quest in the player fight. I should have taken the hard fight here. Whoops.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Profit is profit, of course. se me Mario.
Hardly working for this.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Three slots. Yeah, still got a day. An hour.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Library.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
I don't even have the gold, right? I don't need this anymore. Make one. I do want to hold the incense.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
Hopefully
like
this is
you.
enough.
People are a pattern. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. The lesson you learned today, I
short.
learned a century ago.
Yeah, that's my bad for not realizing we weren't quested. Let's go to Barcoon first.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It's smaller than Quixel.
This is a gift at any price.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
I bet Quixel or Midswitch would like this.
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Okay. I don't think I'm risking it. Don't have any regen. Usually it's the regen that makes Lich free, not poison that makes Lich free.
Disgusting creatures.
I would go better than these two.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Don't think we are a lethargy board.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Foundation Weeper. I mean, this is 4 poisons. This is 3 poisons.
Help us.
It is more raw poison, but I think I'd rather just scale this more. The regen's not irrelevant at this stage of the game either.
You must free the others.
Take some gold. Okay. Wasn't letting me move my Alado. Hopefully good enough.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I can see you're going places, but
Thanks,
I'll
library.
be chasing you.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Thanks, Barcoon. Need one more relic.
Make deals, not war.
What?
Use that for the good of all.
Well, hopefully we run into
Power
weapon
burns
boards.
hotter, melting away impurities.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Why? Yeah, I mean, it's good sometimes. There's boards where this is completely irrelevant. Hopefully we don't run into the boards where it's completely irrelevant.
You got me, stem and all.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Do I have a real target for this? 60 for gold, maybe?
You rush from moment to moment. Slow and steady their passage. Time is a web. I will teach you to walk
Relic
its
quest
threads.
enchanted item. Dually. Seems to be one of the dualies that
100
loses
years
the
when you
library.
are dust, I will remain.
I don't... They're one of the dualies that doesn't do anything, which I guess I accept.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So I have no haste anywhere. Not sure what haste item I'd get that makes me want this. Smelling salts doesn't need it. Got a random holsters.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's a slow item, I guess.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Should probably try to get Femur. Regen skill? Regen skill's fine. It's another thing we can hit, I guess. The problem with regen skill is, like, this is around the stage in the game where 100 regen starts to become irrelevant. It's only 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I can't do anything with the Sterling. I could upgrade the macroscope if I want to be better set up for a pendulum. Just seems so unlikely.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Expensive relic. Less expensive relic.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Cold lead.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
think these are items. Not that much regen. Boulder. There is a boulder.
Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
I guess we can see what this is. Nothing useful. Yeah, I'm not playing this before multi-strike, right? It is pretty fast. Giving up, what, a little bit of regen and one of the potions? It activates at 4 seconds, it charges the Quillen Ink. Or the Venomous Dose. It's probably better.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Uh-oh.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
So that reminds you of the music in Murder by Numbers? I don't know. Not familiar with the game. Oh, what am I doing? There's a Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at us.
Up the cell. Yeah, kinda.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
The Picross game made by the devs that later made Fall Guys. Interesting.
So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I must do without. For now.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I kinda like the Invuln Pot long term.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refill.
Get the 10x. Murder by Numbers. That looks Looks very Danganronpa coded.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Did you get the femur? Huh.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Very interesting.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Speaking of interesting things, I don't know. With the restorative on this, it's hard to swap out, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Next time, I'll show you what I learned
Terrifying.
from this.
Where did my life bar go? Did I get crit by a bunch of things all at once? Yikes. One real skill. That's pretty normal. Like, what are we calling real skills to? Like, for the Idol of the K-board, all of these are doing something. Like, this is probably the worst of the three, but hardly working just charging our poison items, which make this a bit better. Beastful Eye's a bit of crit chance, and Poison Freeze is Poison Freeze. The rug is cute. Yeah, I really like the rugs for this season. Dodged by all the skill merchants. Skill merchants are so expensive. Like, if you're not getting skills from monsters, it's hard to, like, justify going to skill merchants when you're trying to complete quests. Can I take the life?
Good food feeds body and soul. You know, with all the
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Alchemy is more poetry than science. I fear you will take it too far.
Go hard for skill merchants on Mac if you have money to spare. I don't know. I feel like random skills on Mac don't do much, but like the level up skills are game breaking. Like if you're high rolling skill merchants, it's probably great, but how often are you high rolling skill merchants? Like, it's the same thing that I feel on Vanessa, where, like, the level up rewards to give skills and get the vendors that give those good skills are a huge deal. But just going to a random skill shop and seeing 6 skills is often not doing anything. Usually not doing anything. And the shop's just so expensive to roll. Get your scaling from skills. I mean, same. I almost always am getting my scaling from skills on Mac. But those skills aren't usually coming from the skill vendors. It's coming from, like, Zozima. Times you go to the vendor, roll leave is pretty high. Yeah, same. Like, almost always that I'm going to the expensive vendor, it's just minus some gold. Like, I'll do it when I have tons and tons of money, and the money doesn't matter at all, but... it does not seem like it is worthwhile when the gold is in any way tight. Depends how desperate you are, too. I like all of these. I don't know which of these I like the most. I think Hardly Working, though we're a pretty bad Hardly Working board. This is just scaling the incense. This sets me up for the femur. Is there a sound effect when you mouse over skills? Oh, I never noticed that before.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
My body is
Renewal would
gone.
help the Soulstone along. Well, the renewal's bad with the
I will
Soulstone.
never concede.
Kind of. I don't know, and I think boards that are good with Vital Renewal, it's usually boards that are triggering the regen somehow, rather than just like playing a slowish regen item.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue.
The more items we get that'll be introduced to the game, you fear that'll be increased. I don't know. Depends how they design items. I feel like for the most part, it's been fine. I feel like the worst time for visiting shops was before there were any expansions. Like November, it felt terrible to go to shops. Like one of the advices that I gave to new players back in November, December was after day 7, you should be aiming to have a board that doesn't want to go to a shop anymore. And you just like buy chocolates, go to skill vendors, spend your gold that way. Granted, part of that was skill vendors were more common, but...
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It felt bad to go to shops back then. Soulstone, I see the MTG one. Pretty power crept Mana Rock. I do not know what magic card you're referring to. I've probably seen it, but... Power crept Mana Rock is not a meaningful thing to me. I don't know what it means to be a power crept Mana Rock. Mana Rocks are some of the best items in the entire game, or best cards in the entire game. Many of them banned in many formats.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Chocolating for Idol of Decay? Sounds terrible.
When we are finished,
New
may I
Black
dissect you for
Infinity
study?
Stone. Okay, I actually have
We're
not seen
out
this.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The Soul Stone. 2 mana, indestructible. Tap, add a black. 7 mana, exile a creature you control. Harness the Soul Stone. Infinity. Once harnessed, its Infinity ability is active. Beginning of your upkeep, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, I was almost dead. Huh. That would have been a very stressful fight to watch. I'm glad I didn't watch it. A lot of text for a mana rock. Yeah. It does kind of just seem like a 2 mana black rock most of the time. Are you really building around the harness ability on that? That's 7 mana.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Am I even a master?
Another step forward on my path.
Concern isn't cohesion, we have a lot of redundancy as is. Your concern is that the game is building a ton of redundancy long term and they're making various power level versions of the same ideas. They have more consistency at that point. Well, it's not just raw power level, right? Like, there is some differences between the redundant options. I guess Onimask is sort of operating in a different space. But, like, the current implementation of Lighthouse versus Anglerfish is sort of that. Where Anglerfish is easier to get to be a lot of burn, where Anglerfish is a smaller item. Like, you get to focus on slightly different things to round out the build when you're playing Anglerfish versus Lighthouse. Anglerfish works with different things. Lighthouse is a large item, which has some upside with things like Captain's Wheel. Anglerfish is a friend, which has some synergy with friends and aquatics. The initial idea behind Onimask, I think, was similar, where it's another payoff, but you're able to scale it if you find crit for it. Where I think the way Onimask is played right now is less of that and more it is just your scaling item for the burn board, rather than it being a slow burn item. I mean, you can theoretically play it as a slow burn item. I think there are texture differences. It's not just power level. Various ways to build out Drill are the same way.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Like, there are a lot of very different ways to get to a very fast Drill.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
What is the game giving me here? What are we doing? cooler than the library board, right? I guess I want it to be my regen item. How am I... Laboratory loops by itself with library. Does it ever not play the femur? Just like keep playing the healing item? I don't think it fits. Like, we can drop the invuln pot, but... yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about giving up all of my sustain here. Because we don't have the runic pot. This board's so much cooler. How often do you get to play heavy apothecary femur? Practically never.
Time is a power above all. Time is all.
What? Unbelievably cringe. We're gonna be here a while.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens, or it strengthens.
Oh, sure. Dooley. Haste, slow, poison, burn. I do a lot of slowing.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Good enough gems to unlock your third hero. Should be Pig or Dooley. I personally would recommend Dooley. Depends what you enjoy. Pig seems stronger at the moment. There are good players doing very well on Dooley too. I wouldn't worry too much about power between Pig and Dooley.
How do you hugelings use these things?
But like, if the types of boards that you're seeing from Pigs on Ladder look more interesting to build than the types of boards you're seeing from Dooley, or if you like watch some streamers play Pig, watch some streamers play Dooley, whatever pattern looks more fun to you. know how the tournament went. I know one thing about the tournament. I know Snazer had 3 perfect wins. I think he played like 7 runs in the 4 hours. Got the 3 perfects and won. Because Dooley plays fast. I mean, he also consistently 10 wins. It is not just fast.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Comparison to Pig.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I stand by it. Dooley's 10 win rate
That's
is
been sitting there 20
good.
years, waiting for you.
Very good.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Is bug in? It might be. I don't think so. I think it's base too slow. Maybe Icicle?
Yes, I will dance with you.
So not as good, but they're still a powerful archetype. I mean, people aren't really playing dinosaurs for Dooley, but...
Your strength is beautiful.
Dooley's mostly self-scaling cores, nitrogen hammer, hydraulic press. Crit core, yeah. Force field. Not really force field anymore after the nerfs to... what's it called? The skill.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
What is this? Ew. Take this for gold. It's Matrix. Defense grid. Matrix is the item.
That looks like...
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. The more you know, but tell no one.
Look for big numbers. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I'm averse to rolling when I've got something pickable. Picking a silver skull on day 12 does feel bad, but missing would feel worse.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Playable over invuln. It makes the loop a lot faster. Does it make the loop a lot faster? Makes it a bit faster. I think I like the invuln. It's my only defense, other than regen.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
Luxury tents. 2x speed for a pop. It's like 1 extra charge, right? Not even like 1 extra charge every cycle.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, it's like 1 extra charge every time the bug activates.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Need sands and a path. I don't think I can. I think I want the sands between Soulstone Femur.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You still get it between those two. What? Yeah, like I want the femur charging the sands.
Discounts for peace.
Between Apo and Soulstone. Yeah, I could do that. That would be what it would be. We can see what it looks like in the PvE fight. Oh, that was a poison item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Yeah. Meh.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So Rinvoln's salt. Yeah, salt would be good. Salt would be good.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Obsidian femur. Yeah, they also have their runic pot.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
They didn't even need the crits. I just can't beat the runic pot.
official.
It's gotta be this. As much as I like the haste.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Was it noticeably faster? I don't think that it was noticeably faster. Like, it was 2 poisons. That's 2 charges on the Apothecary. You're saving 2 ICDs.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Was looping? Sure. But it's still, like, the Wasp itself is still limited by the ICDs. The Apothecary was going faster than the Wasps. It was like 1 ICD every other Apothecary activation.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Upgrade the Invuln. Yeah, the Soulstone poison's nice. Has the Apothecary, like, start the activations faster, too? Upgrade the Invuln. Really, odds that a random gold skill
I
helps us.
respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This could be the smelling salts. But better than going to JJ. Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bravery without strength is a sword.
Pretty messed up.
without blade.
start is too slow. We are dead.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the
Good
formula
lord.
of life.
I'm just like freezing to Julian, but probably shouldn't have left the library. That was probably the throw, but eh. If we had bought the first icicle, we could have maybe heavied the icicle with our death enchant. Not heavy, tasted the icicle. It still doesn't get me an instant start on the Oppo, though. Just 2 things per crit. Yeah, I don't know why, but it does. It's half a second, but they snowflaked it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Thing is you can get it from the Enchanted Start. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do anything for a while if you get it from Enchanted Start, though. Like, that's where you're going to get it from most of the time, but it's such a bad item until you've got the crit figured out. But yeah. This month's streams are brought to you by HelloFresh, the meal prep service where you just put in your order every week, and then they will send you meals straight to your house. What do we got next week? I haven't looked at this yet. It might not want to load. Oh, wait, there it was. There it was. I just got my delivery in today. I haven't messed around with it. I want to add the command to the title. I will for the rest of the month. For the first day and I think 7 days from now, they just want the hashtag in the title. Yeah, so there's street cart chicken style bowls. I have 1 in the box. I can swap this over if I don't want dark meat chicken. I can get chopped chicken. I can get ground turkey. Or 2x dark meat chicken. Now with more chicken. Wait, so if I click this, how does this work? I can't. I have to remove it first. Inbox. 3 servings. How do I... Wait. I did this before. Can I not change it right now? Give me 1 second. They have gluten-free options? They do. Oh, I gotta click change meals. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, so I could swap this and then re-add it with the different type of chicken. Yeah, costs a bit more if you want double chicken, but not too bad. Yeah, you can filter it. High protein, seasonal, bestsellers, classic plates. I have the low carb stuff sorted to the top here. They've got pretty good selection with a bunch of stuff that you can swap around. Gotta change meals. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun, right? You get to customize your meals every week. Gear them towards things that you want to learn how to cook. Like, even if you just subscribe for like a week or two, get some recipes that you can add into your repertoire, and then unsubscribe for a while. Pick up stuff as just like groceries later on to remake the stuff. Like, there's nothing here that they send you that you can't just buy in the grocery store. Like, think of it more as adding to your cooking knowledge rather than like Factor, which is just sending you meals. This is definitely much more for the people that like to cook, where Factor was more for the people that want to avoid cooking and just get their food done. Cooking Mama, but expensive. And you get food. You get food. You get 50% off your first week with using my link. It's really not that expensive using the promotional prices. Granted, if you stay subscribed for weeks and weeks, it does get to be... It's more expensive than groceries for sure, but with the discount, it's pretty cheap. I think it was, what, like $50 for 9 meals?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You have a carpet.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Upcoming season is Stell.
Action.
It's good for filling in an odd day when you don't know what to cook. Yeah, I mean, that's more what I think of the role as a Factor is. HelloFresh is something that you prep your week around. Like, you know that you're getting X, Y, and Z. Your meals on, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are going to be the things from the HelloFresh box. Trying Enchanted Item Start for Mac. I have in the past. It feels really miserable. Mac, more than anybody, needs the income. If you ever want to be doing quest stuff, the income's really important.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
It's not hard to get transforms anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between being able to choose from 3 and trying to fish for random enchants off of transforms.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that it's beyond pointless. Like, before the quest items, I had some success going Enchanted Start on Mac. Like, even sometimes just... This was a while ago, but this was back when, like, almost every board wanted to get a heavy haste pot. It was nice to be able to just, like, any heavy item was basically a moth meal. And there were some nice hits. Sometimes you had a good spider mace. Random deadly items made Magic Carpet a lot better. Yeah, some shielded starts gave you defenses. Like, the problem with Enchanted Start on Mac isn't how easy he has to get enchanted items. It's a lot more he really needs the gold for a lot of his comps. And, like, being able to hedge day one and buy multiple different comps helps a lot. Like, being able to pick up the poison and fiery stuff to flex between different lions is important.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I mean, I really just want to run down the carpet line, but not clear that I'm going to be able to do that.
Guided me to what you needed.
I'm supposed to buy candles.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Yeah, like salts and spider mace are the two items that probably get the most out of enchants on Mac.
Disgusting creatures.
Robo. How am I scaling that?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Second Rainbow Pot a lot. Yeah, I haven't played it much, but the games where I have ended up with a Rainbow Pot play, it has felt a lot better than it did at 7 seconds. What are we doing? Acquiring an hourglass.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So is this better than the spider mace? It's just venom and venomous dose speeding it up. It does 20 damage a hit. Never crits. It's on like a 5-ish second cooldown.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Maybe Bosking? Maybe? Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. Enchanted Philo is also a bit spicy. Yeah, it used to be a lot better. No, I needed the crits. I needed the crits. Day 2 dually always a bit of a beating. Blank slate for the Bosk.
Delightful.
Just don't want a
to see
chocolate.
you, darling.
Can take that piece rot.
That looks fabulous on you.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Some playable drops in addition to the ticket as well. Daggers, I need them. Bottle of Lightning's good.
I flunked again.
Cool.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's probably not a Bosk item. This is my only regen item in play.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Good what? Upgrade the blank slate if I think we're going to maybe want a Proboscis. None of the rest of these upgrades are that exciting. It would be like Ruby to get +1 burn on the Bottle of Lightnings. This opens up a line. This is just a small amount of tempo.
Don't tell me
Let's open up the
Ford
line.
Smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
B1, B2. This is also a pretty relevant
They
upgrade.
don't make these like they used to.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may
Old
be
Silk
young for a
Crusher
pattern,
Claw
but I've
Mac.
seen my share of storms.
Interesting.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Harpoon.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to carpet here. Just get a bronze chocolate for the piece rot.
Another fool with too much gold.
You miss harpoon. I was never really a harpoon believer.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
I know there was one patch where people played it a lot. It seemed bad to me, even that patch. It hasn't been changed, right? Just like the meta shifted.
People first, profit 10th.
That's not. I'm already flexing between a lot of stuff.
Buy, don't buy.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Roughly half the cast time? Was it? It was 4 seconds at diamond before. What is it now? Oh, 6 seconds at diamond now. It got caught up in the bonkening in March. Was it nerfed during beta at all? Maybe it was 5 seconds at diamond.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah. Just need the one space.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Kind of do wish how they disabled the best items of patches. They would disable the unplayable ones too. I don't know. I think the pool dilution's pretty important.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Like, being forced to play suboptimal boards is the fun of the game.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Obsidian dagger. Don't think I'm buying the launcher.
Make me proud.
Obsidian, shard of obsidian.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Suboptimal and buying is actively detrimental. What items are actively detrimental to buy?
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
A bunch of do-nothings is also not fun. Yeah, when we talk about bad items in this game, we're not really talking about stuff that doesn't do anything. We're talking about stuff that's below the power curve. Harpoon for one. I mean, it's bad to spend money on it, sure, but
You like to work for us.
it's just there clogging up the shops. Like, if you acquire a harpoon, you're not worse off for it. Croc Tears is... yeah. Maybe Croc Tears.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. The mouse bites back.
Again, don't really want to get rid of anything. I guess this.
Another step forward on my path.
Transform the shard, maybe.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
A real item. Wow.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Guess this?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, I mean, these items are worse to play, but just because you got them doesn't mean that you're worse. You could just sell them. Okay. What's the topic? We're kind of jumping around all over the place. There's not really one topic. HelloFresh is the topic of the stream.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
These real boards but aren't offered anything that could compete. Yeah, but that happens in every sort of game. Like, that happens when the pools are smaller too. But when the variance between the boards is higher, you don't need to be playing as strong of a board every game.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Like, maybe you need to increase your threshold of what a real board is too.
Hey,
like, being able to make medium items work is the fun of the game.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
It's because you can sell them as an argument here. Well, they're not pointless because they dilute shops, right? Like, that's the point of them. It becomes harder to find the good comps, which makes the average board that you run into weaker.
Make deals.
Making it harder to complete comps is the point.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
No self-poison.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
What does this do? A poison item gains poison equal to 15% of this item's damage. Does that do anything? For the second attack, it kind of does. I think we're probably just trying to leave the carpets.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I'll admit,
Barely got there, but we got there.
was impressive.
Well, I mean, whether it's completely unplayable or just a little bit below average doesn't change its role in diluting the pool. Like, I agree that it's more interesting to have items that are, like, just below the power curve than items that are completely useless, but the completely useless items are still contributing to how the game feels to play. It is making boards weaker by having them in the pools. Which in turn lets you get away with playing weaker boards, because it is harder to complete the best builds.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Am I familiar with Marvel Snap?
I guess I made a sale.
I'm familiar with the concept of it. I've played it a little bit. I think they aren't fun to have in the game. The surface level, I agree. They are not fun to have in the game. They feel bad to see in your shops. And you feel like your experience is worse because they're there. However, the alternative of them not existing, like just not existing, and making it easier for the best builds to come together, I think make the game overall feel worse, even if you're not noticing that they are the reason why the game is feeling worse. If that makes sense. Like, if they didn't exist, and people were putting together stronger boards more consistently, you wouldn't point to, like, the pools not being diluted as the reason why the game feels worse to play, but it would feel worse to play. And like for this reason, I agree it would be better if the items weren't completely unplayable. But I do think the completely unplayable items are adding something that matters to the game.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I'm not playing that.
Even if they don't come from
No poison skill.
lessons will
That's
find you.
bad poison skill.
I think you will be ready for Adira's
It's not nothing. Wait, Yeti Crab? Can we not lump Yeti Crab in with unplayables? Yeti Crab is like a top 10 Vanessa item. Wait, why are we lumping a Luceray in too? Wait, what's wrong with the Luceray?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think I have gone to shops looking for Yeti Crab. More than almost any other Vanessa item. Relic, quest, or enchanted item. Yeah, I mean, Illusory is sometimes a mid to late game item too. Like, I've played it on Tortuga boards. It just, like, fits on depth charge boards sometimes, because it's not a poison or burn while being a small aquatic. Sometimes you get to your second depth charge activation faster. Like, it's not exciting, but it does fill a role.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
The concept of completely unplayable item is not a good thing. I agree with that. The initial thing that got this started was that the game would be better if, in addition to hotfixing out items that are too strong, they also hotfixed out items that are too weak.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Like, in an ideal world, items, like, the bad items are just a little bit below the power level of, like, the meta, strong, normal thing to do items. But I don't think hotfixing out unplayable items would make the game better.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Like a balancing nightmare? Well, no, it's not a balancing nightmare. Like, again, the big point of having these larger pools is to dilute the pools so it is harder to get, like, the really good stuff together all the time.
Now that
Ow.
was invigorating.
And that's the point. Like, that is more important than just making sure that all of the items are roughly the same power level.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Oops.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah. Proctors and Sandstorm Spot are in a bit of a weird spot, though.
Trash.
Like, it's hard to single those out, because even when you're never buying them or putting them on your board, they are having an impact on gameplay. Because of how they interact with recycling bin. Whether that's a good or bad interaction is another question, but... they are one of the few items that are impacting how a comp plays out, even if you never buy the item.
20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something
item rotation to mitigate power creep and allow for newer emergent strategies. Yeah, I like the idea of further pool dilution to mitigate power creep. Like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, it's not a... we're not playing a deck building game where you can just choose to play with the best cards so you can ignore everything else. As the pools increase, like, it's harder to find the stuff that you think is the best stuff as well. You don't just get to put the best 30 items into your deck. Like, the way power creep interacts in a game like this is very different to the way power creep works in traditional card games.
A visitor. How delicious.
That are unplayable might be useful in a context lacking certain options. Yeah, but the same thing happens as you make more items, right? Like, you only get to play with the items that you see in a run. Whether or not certain items exist doesn't necessarily matter. Like, if anything, the larger pools contribute more towards items that are unplayable, like, in context being good. How am I supposed to use this? I can go. Oh, yeah.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Goop time.
Investments.
Like, I need to heal, but we don't heal. If we get injection system, I guess if we get injection system and a goop flail, maybe. Considered playable is also dependent on what options your opponent has. Yeah, and as pools get diluted, the things that the opponents can do, like, the power of the boards that you expect to run into does go down as the pool increases. You're not the only one fighting with that variance.
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
Can I get crits for this? Not really. Add a letter opener for it. It's probably better than... I want to cut the emerald. You cut dagger emerald for it. Do have the crit skill? We do have the crit skill.
I don't care what you do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Favorite rotation, allow more design freedom, because there are items that simply existing for certain constraints. Well, I think that's the point of new characters, right? Like, when you hit a bunch of constraints, you have new characters that have different item pools that then have different constraints. And I don't think they're worried about items being busted cross-class. That's just something that's allowed to be busted. Played other games at some point, more variants will make the game less interesting. Yeah, I don't know, I've never played a deck builder that actually just kept expanding. The theory behind it seems fine. I'm curious what game you played that was similar that led to a different example, or led to a different outcome.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Saying rotation and dilution are better than one another. I think they're both good solutions. Yeah, I'm just defending the dilution one because it's the one the devs have said that they want to go with. And it makes sense. It's interesting. I haven't played a game that's taken that approach before. I think from a content perspective, just having access to a bunch of different things, being forced to play towards the pools is a lot of what makes the game fun. Where, like, I've played a lot of these games where the pool feels too small and you're just forcing the same things every game. The DC deck builder is recommended to be 1 base, 1 expansion. Adding more expansions makes the less interesting interactions less consistent. Yeah, but that's because the game is designed that way, right? Like, I agree you can design the game in a way where adding dilution makes the game worse. Like, if you keep adding insulated archetypes to each character, then yeah, you won't be able to ever complete any kind of build and it'll feel bad. But if you know that's a possible problem, and the way that you're expanding the characters is, like, adding redundancy or adding, like, different textures to the different comps, different ways that you can build out the comps, I don't think you run into the same issue. But obviously, they're recommending only playing with 1 expansion, then they're not designing it that way.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJG.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah. Free flavors of Lighthouse, but only 1 puffer. Yeah. I'd not be surprised if we saw some puffer redundancy. I do want the CDR. I have tool weapon. What does this thing drop? The skill I already have. Yeah.
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
Well, I mean, even a year from now, people are still gonna have discussions about which they'd prefer. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's been going strong for 25 years, and people still talk about wanting rotation in Yu-Gi-Oh! And the pros and cons of having set rotation in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's an argument that's never going to end.
How do you hugelings use these things? That's fine, don't care.
Well, howdy, hero.
But the point is, there's pros and cons to both approaches.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey!
The people that
That's a
prefer it
bargain.
one way over the other are going to
Trash
focus
is
on the
happy.
cons. The people that like the other way are going to focus on the pros.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Just do that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should
So
warn
something very adjustable by new game mods, but their introduction into the game requires a growing... Oh, user number? Yeah. The problem with that is, like, you can always try to add, like, an infinite number of game modes. At some point, you gotta pick a way to play the game. Pick the ones that appeal to the most players.
Now, follow it to your future.
Obsidian... I'm not swapping off the Poppy. What are we doing? I feel like my board is just completely unplayable. Even with this.
Death, my old enemy.
We need way more
I
poison
can
on this
hear
poppy
you
field.
laughing.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
It's a little more poison on this poppy.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
By not taking my class, you're perpetuating anti-mycoted narratives.
I don't crit enough for this. No.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Climb into my crucible.
I mean, I'd say that's a game mode. Yeah.
Fascinating.
I feel like I crit a
Tell me
ton.
more of your research.
Do I? I have like a letter opener, and then partway through the fight, I'm gaining some crit chance. And the problem with partway through the fight I gain some crit chance is if the fight's not over by that point, I'm probably just gonna die to whatever the opponent's doing.
Any good fights lately?
Mid-fight crit is not very valuable.
Oh, I do miss it.
Unfortunate build up a pumpkin skill.
But
Yeah.
bare hands are not enough.
Yeah. I have aggressive. Yes, I have aggressive and I have exposing toxins. That gives me mid-fight crit.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride for you to wound. The bazaar has many secrets.
Smalls.
I will uncover them all.
It's better than any 2 smalls that I have access to. I don't disagree, like, they're not great, but... It's like playing 2-3 second smalls, kind of. With some upside, because sometimes I crit and they're faster. Built-in lifesteal. Get hasted by Runic Pot. Like, they're kind of good here. They're not great, but...
For me, this is talking fast.
Poppy?
I would give it for free, but Tiny
That
Andy
helps.
says that's wrong.
Eat this right.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, I mean, I am also complaining about the board.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory. Tell your
I always hate playing these
bosses
poppy boards
they're
that
gonna
don't have
pay for
toxic
this.
weapons. The coin stash thing, changing with the money you have is sick. Oh, this one? I think, don't all of the banks change based on how much money you have? This one's just like, you get to see the coin stacking.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Change, yeah, this one shows added coin. It's not 1-to-1, is it? There's way more coins here than I have gold. The item I got with my skill is insane. This? I don't think so. This doesn't do anything either, right?
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Right then, off you go.
Holsters? Is holsters even good? I guess skill merchant maybe?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
It's a good random obsidian to get. It's Viper Cane time? It's never Viper Cane time. I'm sorry to tell you that.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Made it to 7! Hooray!
My mind glows. I see everything.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed
A little bit more
into
crit.
Adira.
What am I doing? I'm never putting in this Probo, right?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I have no
You
idea what I'm
leave it
looking for
behind,
here.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
I would tell you who sent the bazaar is more than a city. It is...
The world
Double crit damage, maybe?
like the wind.
Maybe there's a pendulum setup.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Gets hasted by the runic pot.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Can't afford anything. 3% crit? Two hastes?
Careless go. Your enlightenment is my reward.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Did a multicast railgun make it to closed beta? Yes? It was multicast for a while, right?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Railgun was really bad, and then they changed it to a multicast bonkish item. And then they removed the multicast from it and just made it a bigger bonk item. Can we...
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Missed all the fun. It wasn't really too different. I don't think you were ever scaling it. You were just like playing text, making it fast.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
We can do better.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Yes, I will dance with you. Your strength is beautiful.
It's cool.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, right.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
More crit on the spider mace, I guess. I don't know.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Just behind the veil.
We gotta find one more board that doesn't do anything.
For me.
I should have died like 5 days ago. It is crazy that we are still alive.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Weapons!
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Non-weapons? Robotics Factory, Poppy, missiles with 4 ammo and a barb spike warden.
Another specimen for my collection.
Does that work? Is that enough damage? Mosquito's never gonna make it to the board. Let it go. Yeah. I don't know. What if we got like a slow enchant for our runic daggers?
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay, that's big, I guess.
Goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Faster one than the crits.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Another random obsidian playable? What? I can't keep getting away with this.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, I'm saying that, but I still don't really have a board. Okay.
You are a child to me, and I will punish
East to the right for crit
When
skill.
we are
It's gonna cap out its
finished,
crit
may I
pretty early in the
visit you for
fight.
study?
I think I'd rather just put it on something that has lower crit.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
We're not using the jack skill, correct? We were locked into Poppy. Yeah, they're just better.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Third 9 of the night? Yeah, for what it's worth, that one should have been a 5. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I'm gonna get back, we will play some more and talk about some HelloFresh again. Be right back. Yeah, this month's streams are going to be brought to you by HelloFresh. If you ever don't know what to cook, much like with that last Mac board we just had, HelloFresh can help. They've got a whole bunch of different meals to choose from every week. You get to make some slight modifications. For example, if you don't want like the beef and cheese in your tostadas here, you can take them out of the box and then re-add them with something other than beef, which makes the... Come on. If you want chicken instead, you can do that. Which makes the menu a lot bigger than it looks on something like a similar menu from Factor, which just gives you pre-cooked stuff. Then they send you all the ingredients, and you get to cook them up, get to learn new recipes, improve your cooking skills, while getting inspiration for meals to try. Don't be like that last Mac board where we tunnel in on a poppy field that wasn't going to work. Broaden your horizons with different meals from HelloFresh. Do they have vegan options? I'm almost certain that they do. Sort and filter. Yeah, veggie... It says veggie, not necessarily vegan. I'm sure that there's vegan. But yeah, exclamation point. HelloFresh. What is the discount percentage? Doesn't say here. It's like 40 or 50%. Makes your first order very affordable if you just want to check it out.
I would spar with you, but this leg...
I think my first box was like $50 for 10 meals. There is in Sweden at least. Yeah, that was the other thing about Factor, was they were only in the US. I think this HelloFresh one is... I know it's not worldwide, but it's a lot closer to
Go
worldwide.
Make some more stories, then come back and tell
It's
me.
47%. Okay. That would explain why I was not sure what the percentage was.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It would be too good then, maybe. It might also be different depending on how big your order is. It might not be a flat discount. But yeah, I will be cooking up my first HelloFresh meal tomorrow. I will report in with how tasty it was.
How do you hugelings use these things?
From what I could see, the ingredients appeared to be good quality.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Expensive roll. Idol of Decay.
Buy from Barcoon.
It's a better blind line than Magic Carpet. There's so many ways to miss on Magic Carpet.
I will defeat death itself.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Helps a
wonderful.
bit.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Obsidian Crude Tools. 30 damage. Well. That might just be enough. The burn doesn't stack, but my poison also doesn't stack because of the Aiden, so I guess we get got. She's the 5%er. Is not enough.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Those are the other directions.
I can feel our
Not a poison
energies
item.
resonating.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Like 4% crit. What do you got for me, Quixel?
Quixel, master merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
How my games are playing out, you might start a coaching service on how to find bin. I mean, I found bin the one game. The ceiling on Bin just isn't really that high unless you also hit the potion cooldown reduction skill. Like, it's the kind of board that when you tempo into it, it's pretty good at getting 10 wins by, like, day 12. But you have to play late. The board falls off hard. I don't know. Let's
Good food
just take
feeds
this.
body and my food. Literally. makes
Obsidian
you
Recycler
a better
helps.
person.
Obsidian Bin is just flat damage,
The
right?
100 years
Bin
when
wants
you
to have
are
a
dust,
utility enchant.
I will remain.
The launcher
My
wants
fight
obsidian.
isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, yeah. The board kind of sucks.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
No, I just need to... I
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
guess that plays.
I'm here to...
Katana Cloak is a pretty strong
defeat
combo.
you.
Yeah, it's a pretty classic combo. You played it all the way to 9 wins. I mean, you had other scaling, right? It's a pretty solid single weapon setup. You can get away with playing the cloak forever.
Don't tell Master about this.
Smart Chopper 5 Vintage. New is they don't make these like they used to.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
What am I upgrading? An emerald?
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I need 2 more. I believe in you, Volpak. I hate you so much. Yeah, upgrading counts.
Oh, our owner is not going to like...
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
If you have a poison enchanted item, upgrading that also counts, even if the one from the shop wasn't a poison item.
myself and I still lost.
Oh, yeah. The level up upgrade does not count. If that's what you were asking.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Real items.
bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I love real
fought.
items.
Use that for the good of all.
What about Alembic, too? One, two, three, 4, 5. Eh.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Stop. Can't complain.
Phew! Gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
I should chocolate.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't want to deal with that. Toxic?
We made progress today.
Maybe.
I'm proud of you.
Orkun buys my chocolate.
This is a gift at any price.
Doesn't sell me anything though.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at
Trained
me.
on Pig saw no marbles early. Trained on Pig really wants a pepper spray.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
No. By 2. By 2.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! Security! Security?
I must distill my collection.
Transform the Hemlock. You can also transform one of the chunks of lead.
If it is, I'll change it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, P1B2 is pretty ridiculous. The feather's great here. Okay, so we're still not using the Toxic. It's probably just Spider Mace that makes us want to use this. Until then, we just play Quillanink. Just hope that we're fast
Why
enough.
must we do this? Death laughs at us
We are
both.
fully just
Go
chocolate
ahead.
tanking. We have no other
Underestimate me.
defenses.
It
We've
makes
been
this more
reading the other
fun.
nodes. Oh no. Is that gonna be enough? It is, isn't it? Oh. Is it? Oh no.
You've got
It's
talent.
not.
You should put it toward nobler use.
It doesn't go in the right order, and it's not enough damage. Yep. That is also my sniper rifle experience. One more round?
So many centuries and our torment.
Pretty average monkey bar, wrong order, and still not enough damage. Yeah. I mean, usually it's one problem or the other. The wrong order and not enough damage is exclusively a sniper rifle problem.
Stay away.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin or new food.
What?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, Andy, what do you got? I can upgrade my Venomander. Oh boy.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a
We might
smart
want that
one
eventually.
for your size.
Should probably play Incense over the Moth Meal.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention you?
Defenses get a little bit better with the Incense. Another dually.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Shuriken boards also have that problem, and it's even sadder there. Just a chance to sniper fire again. Yeah. Shuriken's also just so much more damage. Like, until you're getting sniper rifle to diamond, the damage multiplier on it just isn't that high.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! One less slow-mo in the world. Look at this! So fast now!
I don't think I've put this item on one of my late boards since it got nerfed. How bad is it at gold? I can't play it on the idol. It would be on Quillanink Adrenal Converter. Incense Adrenal Converter. Eh. I'll just play the Emerald.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Yeah, I played it a couple times. It's just so upgrade hungry. And like, at every stage until Diamond, the upgrades, it feels like not enough. Like by the time you get it to Gold, you feel like you're behind. It's still not quite enough to be one-shotting at that point in the game. Or maybe like it's enough for one day.
If not today,
Diamond is not enough.
if not this life.
I don't know, 10x is a lot.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
People first, profit 10th.
I want to make sure that I have money to buy a ticket.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh, sure, sure. I mean, you're never playing Sniper Rifle without ways to scale it.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair, but sometimes
you can go
just need
Julian.
coin.
You can scale it though. Buckle or monkey. What else is there? Those are the main ways, yeah. I feel like there used to be another way other than buckle, but how do people scale Sniper Rifle before monkey? It wasn't just buckle. Was it?
May that serve you better than it served me.
You say objective fact. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Another one? Just look for the feather. Cool, and a lot of builds. Tried to two-shot using Captain's Wheel.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I remember never really being a huge fan of Sniper Rifle, but like always being sort of fringe playable. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe we get an aerodrome. Nope. No such luck. Hope our level 10 enchant is good.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Bonk. I think the first bonk opponent of the night. Can't complain too much. I also might just beat it anyway. Their board's pretty bad. But they keep freezing my idol, okay?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Does idol feel the most underwhelming whenever you try to make it work? Because it's poison. Poison items kind of underwhelming. You need to have defenses for it too. Like you can't just try to burst your opponent with poison and win that way. You need to like make sure you're buying chocolate, have some kind of defensive package. Slows help a lot. Regen helps a lot.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never.
Might matter with the pendulum later. No weapon, but I have tool vehicle for 10% CDR.
In chains to their tyrant. We deserve no mercy.
That's really good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its
Square
value.
Mac.
It's a relationship, you know?
We're not quite triangular, but we're rectangular. The next best thing.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Hopefully we can find a shield enchant.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Rectangulars, two triangulars smushed together. Library. Is their board doing anything? Wait, they just died, right?
I lost everything long before you were born.
We're gonna do a lot of those boards this run. They've got like some scary tech, like a bonk or a library that seems scary, and then you look at the board harder and realize they have no win con.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will
Runic
uncover
dagger
them
with
all.
your skill damage if you poison. Runic dagger. The thing to give regen? I think it's just way too slow. I want to kill before that activates. Doesn't really give that much regen either. Like, we don't have that many instances of poison, we just have big poisons.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
No.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Diamond renewal. Yeah.
Sale.
Not bad.
No sale.
Not bad.
I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Our board doesn't really interact with the opponent at all. We are just sort of all in on our damage and regen being enough.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Would like to have some slows somewhere.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Unfortunately not shielded. Captain's Wheel should be better than Pendulum right now. Multicast 4. Doesn't quite reactivate the macro. Yeah, like if this was Diamond, it would be good. Be half the macro activation. Every macro is 2 decay activations. But right now it's only half that.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Slightly
I
better
assure
enchant.
you I have none.
Significantly better board, too.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Take your time.
Maybe take the XP.
I'm pretty laid back.
The XP is the level before the next player,
You might try JJ's shop.
but medium
Real
shop could be my
friendly
decay
guy.
upgrade.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Are you worthy
That's also the level.
to carry the Founder's legacy?
Recharge my Sea Shadow. More my Captain's Wheel.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we Founders began.
Anything at crit items? Nothing speeds
My
up the
food
start.
is gonna make you eat the bones for stronger bones.
So would I get to upgrade the Pend here, if that's what I
Come on
want to
in.
do?
Let's chat. Buy, don't buy.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
If it's like Sea Shadow into this.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I've got a slower start
In
this
100
way,
years when
but
you are dust, I will remain.
much bigger when we start activating. Oh. Okay, or we just die. That's acceptable. Can't do anything about that.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake.
A 3-second kill, something like that.
Life is risky. Bizarre.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yes, my lessons are costly.
Yeah, it was Dino
but
Vehicle.
Not as costly as ignorance. All in had a saying.
The rest of these don't do
"Power is
anything.
wisdom."
I guess take the one that does a little bit.
Something like that.
I have many enemies.
I need the Salt Haste, or is it
I
better
have
with Potion for Lifesteal? Better with Potion for Lifesteal. So, the Idol of Decay activates twice, which charges this twice. Charges this 4 times, which activates it. I don't know if I'm getting an extra ICD out of the haste. This might be better. Because activating 4 times basically activates this. 2 times. It's close. Oh, we'll do it with the Sea Shadow. This is probably better. This is probably better.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
They're a little bit too slow. Clip should allow Vanessa to escape bounty hunters. It's pretty convincing. I mean, it's just start speed, right? Like, our start speed's really bad, but if our opponent's start speed is worse, we're gonna be fine. Our board's great if we're allowed to play, but we're not always gonna be allowed to play. We gotta win pretty late. Don't know if there's anything worth rolling for here, but...
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Discounts for peace. You're not ready.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you have no chance at all. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I don't think the speed on this matters.
A waste of my time. But I do have
skills.
plenty.
The skill's just the 10% damage at the start of fight.
You remind me of someone I fought
Becomes
last
much less
century.
scary now that the skill isn't start
I
of
have faced
combat. Yeah,
82
that is
foes exactly like you.
that is an understatement.
People are a pattern. I have no pride for you to wound.
Just gotta be able to activate.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Haste and charge skills. Is there anything here?
Look,
I get it. My training is strange.
Like haste, poison, charge, a heal item. Oh, we don't haste anymore.
Can you feel it?
Maybe that
How
does something
thin
at
the
some
barrier
point.
really is.
Probably not.
The desert wind is warm perfume. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Feathers, great.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Skills rewarding me for just cycling everything, right? Do the ones that do something.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
We could
final-
icicle instead of runic, but kind of like having the extra freezable in play.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not
This
to
is
squabble
just-
with nobodies.
I don't know, I mean, with how late it shows up, it usually feels like a just. Like, I've gotten it a few times. It's never really been a thing that makes my runs feel make or break.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Terrifying.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Like, it's not nothing, but compared to skills like good monster skills like Full Arsenal, it's like kind of whatever. I'd rather have 10% speed on things. Random charges flying around. Only gets better. Well, no, it becomes less and less relevant as the game goes on because fights aren't about damage races as the game goes on. Like on day 13, the game is less about like can you do enough damage, and it's more who gets to do their big thing first. And it doesn't help you do your big thing first. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Sacrifice anything but 1 XP to get it? Oh no, yeah, I don't disagree. I'm almost always taking the fight versus the submarine. I'm just not that excited to get the skill. It's good. It's an improvement to the board, but it's not as exciting as exciting monster skills are.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Maybe by the thurible too. Very sad to play against that crap when you're Soul of the District Claw big run. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's a rare thing to see. I feel like fights almost never come down to, like, oh man, I wish their skill didn't do 10% of my life at the start of combat there. Especially later, it just comes down to, like, is your board big enough? Is it fast enough to get its outputs going? And usually when we're talking about, like, is the board big enough, we're not talking, like, 10% HP. It's usually a lot more than that.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
%30's a pretty big amount. I'll give you that, if you get it to diamond.
Discounts for peace! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Candles Gaming.
I can feel our energies resonating.
What's the board I'm playing? I can't play the weapons. I guess I need to buy another playable. Let's take this one.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Weapon
It
spam
makes
boards is a
this
pretty
more
nice thing to
fun.
have. I could see that. Can get you just over the hump. Regen! Regen! Nice.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I think that would be bad. If you want to have a regen loot, just make a different item. Why have there be overlap? I should say it wouldn't be bad, but just like, why do it that way?
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Game. Maybe aggressive's better. I don't think I'm using either ever, but... That was silly. Diving starting crit too high. Like, the difference here matters if we're trying to get early crits for a carpet, but...
Another specimen for my collection.
Otherwise, aggressive's probably better. It does take a while to get 6%. Pick it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
You can get a ticket from it. It's probably like a 5% thing.
And sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Play this for our slows. Grease the Quillen Ink too hard. +4, what happened? They changed it in one of the hotfixes.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Opponents got a claw. But nothing else.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
That was intentional. I thought it was intentional just because it was in the game like that for so long. But apparently not. Apparently not. I should chocolate. I'm just gonna let the piece rod get the transform. Why are blank slate so good? They just do a lot of things. It charges off of relics, and it can be a receiver for a vital renewal. It can pump out a bit of poison and burn. It can pump out a bunch of slows. Just does a lot of things for one slot if you can complete the quests.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Speaking of completing the quests, Weaselpede completes quests. Yeah, it's another receiver for hardly working. It was better when Femur was still an item that you could plan to build around, but still just has a lot of text.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
I get a blank slate power drill board at some point. It'd be bonkers, probably. I have had it before. It is less good than you might hope.
Accept my punishment.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
Yeah.
I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Trade the candles. It's a lot of gold, but
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
I would prefer to not die.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Speaking of not dying,
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
the fast
Don't
item.
Make it weird.
If I roll here, even if we get injection system, we don't do anything with it right now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My people.
That's an awkward lag tonight.
Boring!
Hate the way they nerf Femur. You see it less, but it still murders you if someone with sands finds in a shop. Yeah, but you also do get murdered by it less. There are way fewer Femurs running around because it's rarer. I do agree. I don't think the consistency hits are very fun, but
Well, I guess guess motivation isn't everything.
I probably fight like one femur board a night on average. Where before it was like one every other game. Maybe one every game. Piece rot, you take bronze chocolates for econ. It's a bronze piece rot. I'd rather just take the good chocolates.
If I don't have what you need, if it's not right for you,
It is no longer a bronze piece
I
rot.
want you to be happy.
Aquatic, potion, tool, relic, friend. God, this item sucks.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I mean...
Another fool with two.
If I don't buy the quest items, we're not even... Like, you're giving up so much equity if you never touch the quest items. I don't think I've sworn off of buying them. I've said that I hate them numerous times.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
But you gotta buy them.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Drink a game was drink when I forget boomerang. Me? Forget boomerang. What?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I would never.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are a lot of steps in this.
Oh, torch is in the never buy list,
but it's
yeah.
beautiful up there.
But I've generally abided by that. I haven't really been buying torches. Maybe it's good. More than the sleeping pot. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. Get a little less regen this way.
You are a child to me.
Torch
and I
bin
will
is
punish
goated.
you.
Just need heated ammo. That sounds like a lot of hoops to jump through for your quest item that you want to have bought early. Like, even just Athenor for Torch is probably fine, but... that existing doesn't make me want to buy Torch. A burn, take away. A burn, take away. Something about how torch is basically the same item as candles until you upgrade it. If you can complete the quest. Like, even just the buy 8 burn items quest on Torch has a way of not completing. Like, that was my take the first, like week of playing Mac was that Torch is fine because even though you don't get the multicast, you still get the scaling on it. And then I tried to play Torch like 5 more times, and in all of those games, it was day 5, and I hadn't seen 8 burn items. Or 6 burn items, I guess.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But
What?
you're welcome to join me.
I guess.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
How do we... Because I can't play it yet. Heated Shells is goated for Hall. What?
That looks fabulous on you.
Not the potion that I want, but it's a potion.
Who sent
The easiest setup
the
for Mac.
pretty
It's the one that I've been going for the most. A lot of different ways to build out the poison boards. Relic which scales bearing? Oh, sure.
I could use a strong arm.
Yeah, my problem with the burn relic isn't what happens when you can complete the quests and you make it to day 10. My problem with the burn relic is you buy it early, you look for burn items in your shops, you don't see burn items, and you eventually complete the quest, you get it in play, you don't get the multi-strike, you're still not really winning fights, and it all just kind of falls apart. Would rather just spend my gold on other things. They come together a bit more consistently. You don't sell me potions. You could sell me the property that transforms things into potions. Is bait at bronze, even at silver most likely bait. You're just like buying mid-game torches and trying to pivot to it? I could see that. That might be a line. That's what we tried to do a couple games ago. I think our first game of the night, I bought a torch on like day 5, day 6. But then just didn't see burn items and it never went in play. Weapon shop stocks 2 bronze burns items, makes it easier than some others. Yeah, maybe. Sands is also a nightmare to finish questing. But it's like, the thing with Sands is if I am buying an early Sands, it's probably because I've already got my tempo figured out. I'm also not buying day 1 sands. I theoretically can buy a ticket here. Day 5? Oh. Well... That's a Sterling. We've got more time. We've got more time.
Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Can I play this yet? Probably not.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pot's disturbing. I'm not too worried about it. We'll find potions. Ow!
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I need my robots to do my job. No one's taking them away. You better not tell my guys about this.
What? Need bronze pots? You want bronze pots? Like, you can still play the board without bronze pots. You just eventually try to upgrade them to bronze.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
6% in that fight was scary. Yeah, always is.
All my
Always
weapons have been
is.
tested in battle. Have you?
Let's get a bunch of tears die. I mean, it'll happen sometimes. Most of the time it won't. It's also just like, it is not hard for the silver potions to be better than the board we are currently playing. Our board right now is not a board.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
This doesn't really make it more of a board. This helps a bit.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
It's huge. It's magnificent.
No. That's the one I have already.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
Okay, there's distillery. Let's be weak for a day here.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
A potion.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That was a bronze item. I probably shouldn't have sold that. Sell just about anything else and it would have been better.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing.
Doesn't work with bin. It's CDR, but it's not transformed. Oh. I know they changed it in a hotfix to get the CDR, but I guess because there's no large potion, it can't get transformed? That's kind of good. Huh. Value.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. I'm just trying to please my family.
So we can... What do we want? Random freezes?
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature. It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
The mirror, would you mirror the bin or the launcher? I'd mirror the bin. I've played that board before.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
No! God, that's so many potions, though.
That's fine, don't care.
See? Bronze potions are easy.
we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Need to brag. It wasn't really worth bragging about. I think we 9-win the run.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn
enchanted
silver
pots.
into gold.
They're bronze potions. Types of enchants are you expecting? You get like haste or slow, it's good, I guess.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Okay, we need a moth meal. We could also just roll this a bunch. I'm not too attached to the infinite pot.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberal. Turning people away is my favorite part of
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah, I think I'm just playing this. Let's this transform at the Alembic.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I don't know how to roll this. Nothing that I care about, right? We're not playing this even if it upgrades.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long
It was
enough
good
to
when there's a salute on the enemy board. I can agree with that. Regen? We're getting the lifesteal anyway.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Ah.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Hiya. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure?
Gentlemen, an item runs out of ammo skill, and your weapons have... Oh, yeah, yeah. That's one shot, one kill,
I
Pickle.
can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Mr. Opponent. They also took a building crescendo.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
May the first fire shine upon you. Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
He might be trying to get my bronze potion here, rather than fish for the haste potion this hard, but haste potion with Thick Eye just seems so
Another
insane.
specimen for my collection.
There.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
Pile of regen.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
The work is never done. It will
Borgia.
always be- The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Like this because it's a better board right now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn
Portents is strong here.
not like
Is it? It doesn't really do anything. I get to put some burn and poison on the opponents, but like all of my damage is coming from the Vile Launcher anyway.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
come with no weapons, leave with
Hey.
big bargains.
Took long enough.
Listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Doesn't do anything. Pretty sure it does actual nothing. This can't crit. Can crit my poison potions. Crit runic? Does that do something? Lifesteal weapons have 25% crit chance. Nope. Apparel for holsters. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit. Bold, brave, iconic. Fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
Sure.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Monsters are so greedy. I mean, the crit enchant does literally nothing. I can make my bronze potions crit 50% of the time. Oh boy.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them.
Like, if the launcher could crit, there might be some argument to deadly something if one of the potions can give crit to other items, but launcher can't crit.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'd rather just play the bronze pots. I will push this to gold. It makes the transform pool a bit worse, but I think the haste more than makes up for it.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's deadly recycling bin. Yep, our potions have 25% crit chance. For my vial launcher upgrade. We run the bronze poison pots every the book gold. If they're bronze, they only transform into bronzes, and the pool of bronze potions is better than the pools at higher tiers. Half of the bronze potions have a 4-second cooldown, but when you get to silver, you unlock like crocodile tiers, which is just doesn't do anything. It's 13-second cooldown. The sandstorm potions like a 7-second cooldown. And this board just wants to activate its potions as fast as possible for vial launcher triggers.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Vial potion into a lower CD potion. Yeah, we could. It's just so bad if I transform it into the weapon potion, because I can't play the weapon potion.
Share with me your secrets.
But starting from the start of the day, I probably should. We'll have time. Oh, though we do have burn freeze. It might be worth leaving this as this just to have the guaranteed earlier freeze.
Another step forward on my path.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yeah, the gold pool adds invulnerability potion and healing potion. Some very bad cooldowns, but I don't know. The 2 seconds of haste, I think, makes up for it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
There's very little to improve this board at this point.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Could get this to diamond? Maybe?
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Okay. I like how many energy potions we've gotten
You
after
are a child to me.
finally
and I
getting the
will
one.
punish you. In 100 years when you
Spent like
are
2 days
dust,
searching.
I will
Now we just
remain.
can't roll into anything else. Looks pretty free to me.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible. Even Zosima will have to admit.
Not bad. A lot better when you get the stuff early. We got what? Both of them on day 5 in the same shop. Made it much easier to just commit to the pivot. Thick Hide was pretty gross too. The Thick Hide just being energy potion activates, charge all of my low cooldown items to get more transforms. Kind of nuts. Day 5 calls it early. Getting both? I think day 5 for both is pretty early. Like, I'm ecstatic when I get, like, injection system adrenal converter by day 5. Even, like, just getting injection system on day 5, that's, like, on time. But, yeah. So, this month's streams are going to be brought to you by HelloFresh. We won't be going over the website every day, but, I think this, and then we'll do one more stream where we talk about HelloFresh. Finally stumbled upon a Trinet stream. You may have gotten here at the worst and/or best possible time, depending on your need for meal prep. Because, we're looking over the HelloFresh menu. Can I see the stuff that I ordered for this week? Full screen. I'm just so worried to click on anything. I'm worried that it's going to show the address. Give me 1 second. I don't know why it would, but It's always terrifying. I can't even... If I continue here... Now we could just look over next week's menu. Let's see. French onion smothered pork chops. Let's just, let's empty this first. So if I didn't want pork here, does it let me swap out the pork? I can get pork or chicken with the French onion smothered pork chops. Those look so good. I agree. I got a box for this week that just came in. I'm gonna cook the first one this afternoon. Seared barramundi with lemony couscous. HelloFresh Bizarre collab when Jules is released. Yeah, it would have been much better if Jules was releasing instead. What is this? Okay, so this one doesn't let you swap out the fish, but it lets you swap out the vegetable. So instead of the carrots and basil, asparagus, broccoli, or green beans. Let me cook. That is the nice thing about this. That was one of the things that I said about Factor when we did the Factor sponsorship back in February. Said that it probably wasn't for me long term just because I like cooking so much. This one's, like, HelloFresh is a great way to just learn new recipes while also not having to worry as much about grocery shopping. You just, like, get your meals figured out from the start of the week. Certain ingredients you don't like, you can swap them out. If you want to add certain spices, you can add certain spices. You can also just use HelloFresh as a way to learn different recipes, even if you don't want to stay with them long term. You can take your 1 week of 50% off or whatever the link gives you and maybe learn some new things that you might want to incorporate into your normal cooking repertoire. Less waste? Yeah, theoretically. We'll see. I guess it's easier to... They portion it out for you, so it's easier to, like, know how much you're cooking. HelloFresh is USA only? No, unlike Factor, this one's got a bunch of different countries. I know that was an annoyance that a lot of people had with the Factor stuff, was it was only for the US, but I don't have like a list of countries anywhere, but they did say that there was way more than just the US available. Parmesan panko chicken. I'm curious what they send you for this. Marinara sauce, mushrooms, mozzarella cheese. Okay, so it does send you the dough. You're not making the dough. But you get like a fresh dough that you roll out and put in the oven. Thai coconut curry chicken. I do love Thai curry. Where's cilantro, chopped chicken breast. Surprised this one doesn't let you sub out the protein. Dijon onion crunch salmon? Is there keto? Yeah, there is keto options. Yeah, what are the... Sort and filter. You can pick the main proteins. There's dietary preferences. I know there were more than this when I was looking at it before. Plus carb conscious. Maybe this is their... This might just be the keto thing. I don't know exactly how low carb it goes here. Let's see. Pork lettuce wraps. has the protein number here. Yeah, you got all the dietary info. I don't know if 39 carbs is keto. Might be a bit high. Oh, yeah, only 5 of it's fiber. How about this? 43? There might not be keto. I guess depends how strict your keto is. Like, I try to eat lower carb, and like 40 carbs is usually the peak of what I want a meal to be. But I'm like intentionally not keto. This sounds so good. Greek salad with spiced pork patties. Those pork patties look so good. Still not available? No. Every time you see stuff like HelloFresh, you get excited and you realize that it's in your country. Yeah. I know it's in the US. I'm pretty sure it's in Canada, and I think there's some European countries that have it. Okay, there we go. That's 19. That's pretty keto. Yeah, they've got all the instructions that you need. Get you making the meatballs, cooking the patties. Oh, it's even like making your own dressing. Interesting. I would have thought that just came pre-combined. US, UK, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, Australia, Austria, Switzerland, Canada, New Zealand, Sweden, France, Denmark, Norway, Italy, Spain, and Ireland. That's basically the whole world. They pulled out of here in 22. Oh no. That reads like a lot of countries. Okay, you subtract the fiber. Yeah, what was the fiber on that? Oh, 5, sure. 14. It's basically half the world. Half the world, the whole world. What's the difference? What's the difference? Ocean pork lettuce wraps. Ground beef, ground turkey. So yeah, you get to pick your protein here. I'll just move to a country where they operate. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Why not? Why not? Okay, anyway, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. And if you're doing the HelloFresh stuff, let me know how it turns out for you. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching.